Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 116. And hi, That Funny Girl. Welcome back. How are you? How is everybody doing tonight? So, I already got the thing queued just before the live stream. I gave it a good 10 minutes, hoping that would be plenty. But, it's looking not bad, really. I already got my retainers gone. I've already did my run for tonight. So, we're already, like, well ahead of the game. But, I should zoom out, because this might be bad. Here we go. Oh, I didn't save. This. I didn't save. I'm level 60 now. Which means I get to look like this. That's bad. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't even have my mask on. Why is the level 60 gear terrible? Like, it's really bad. It's not even close to good to look at. And I have to run around looking like this? Yeah, it's bad, right? I look like a dancer. This is what a dancer would wear, not a red mage. Got to go. Chris Bear, that was fast. And you're good to sitting here with Marshmallow, sleeping on your lap? Well, lucky Marshmallow. Sleeping and stuff. I look awesome? This looks awesome to me. That's awesome looking. This isn't. I look like my dancer again. Oh well, I mean, I'm still a red mage, just better gear. I just don't look good, that's all. At least I don't think I look good. But yeah, we're here. We got our red mage level 60, 10 more levels. And Chris Bear, you take care. But, and you know I'm good. So, you know I'm good. I'm always good. Thanks for asking. So, what is this? Great. I did something. Who knows what it does? Either way, I have to speak with Ian. We're going there now. I can't make bread. And I could do a bunch of, okay, I might do these. I might actually do these. Just to get them going. Because I don't think I want to start the, a main story, and then the thing kicks in, and then the story thing kicks in, and I have to try to skip a bunch of stuff. I don't want to do that again, so we'll hold off for the time being. I'm good and alright at the same time. There you go, good and alright. Two good emotions at least. But yeah, I mean, we've pretty much finished off Soroban's and the Allspice's questline, side quest thingy. And we're just waiting to get through this dungeon here to see what happens to possibly save Ramza. And like really, like we're doing well. I feel like we're actually soon going to be done this expansion, which is okay. I'm looking forward to the next one now. Seeing what they have planned with Hildy in them. But for the time being, we'll help out some of the Exali over here. You have a lot of things going on there, That Funny Girl. I have like nothing going on in my life. Ever. So, oh right, I could have warped over to and got a whatchamacallit. Okay, I'm still gonna try for Echo Drops. I'm quite certain I could buy them. What does it mean? Quantity of 6? Gives you 150? I need 18? Total? Okay. So, I gotta go and do these, right? close am I to the... I'm super close. Oh. There's no level 100 and something stuff here, is there? It's level 8s. Now going this way. Well, we're gonna sneak over to Old Gridania. I kinda meant to warp there and pick up those things. Diffidlies, hello, welcome back, how are you? I meant to pick up echo drops, but then the thing kicked in. And then I completely lost track of time. So really I want a total of 19. So I want to save one in my inventory. Almost indeed. Completely. Still, nobody's watched my episode to tell me what I've done. So it's going to be a complete mystery until somebody does. But, hopefully one day, people will watch it and be like, oh, dude, how did you miss that? But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to run around and hope that there's a potion shop here that does sell what I need. No, that's not any of that stuff. This is a lot longer run than I thought. I thought I'd be there by now. Do you watch them? What did I do? How did I miss it? I need to know what I've done. Because I guessed 2 things. And I hope one of my 2 guesses was right. But I don't know. Okay, we made it. That took a while. Where's Apothecary? There you go. We need antidotes? Yeah, it's echo drops. That's what I saw. How come I picked out antidotes? That's odd. That's very odd. So I need 19. Done. I had 1 in my inventory. Oh, well, now I got 2. Whoops. My brain did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, now we can just leave. Okay, so, I mean, as I wait for the thing to kick in, we'll just continue to do the Cattle 9 stuff. And then, who knows what I'll do after that. North. I'm glad I made it, like, on time today. And I had a chance to do, like, a quick little run through as well. I have 4? Oh. That one doesn't count. Okay. That's better. Now I can do these. They weren't on my map because they were kicked out of the way. What you planning to do today? I thought I just said that 2 seconds ago. Am I going loopy? Am I so exhausted that I didn't say what I just said? Because yeah, after I do that, I'll assume I could like eventually get done with this pharmacy tactics and 12 thing, and then move on with main story. All right, would say would say, oh, with the wind again. It's always, is it always with the wind? There you go. Deliver. Done. So yeah, I'm not even reading these things. I've already seen them enough times. I got one to my right. Oh, and I can't go up there. Oh, okay, we're leaving. I'm so used to hearing music. Why is there no music? Hey, look, I just almost fought this thing. Last episode. Is he supposed to be the legendary deadly creature, or was he just supposed to be a legendary creature and then they just used him again? Because yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, Soraban, I guess he's technically alright. And possibly so is Ramza. Greetings. Hand over that. I'm making the same things over and over again. They mentioned it in a quest which gave you the Kirin mount. I didn't know he was a legendary Allspice. That I would eventually meet with Soraban, which was kind of crazy. Perfect, alright. Done. I can just move on now. That's what I wanted to see. I'm also still trying to go for it in case if somebody leaves. But yeah. I thought somebody was going to leave. I had a complete hunch on that. Oh, it's down here again? Alright, well, I'll go here again. 1 DPS. Okay. They actually made it in this time. So, this is the 3 24-man parties in this expansion. From Diffily's gave me the heads up and reminded me to come back and do these. That would have been embarrassing to forget that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, completely, like, come back after I finish the game. And then I, like, wander around and I stumble upon the airship place. And then I'm like, wait, there's a quest in here? And then I would have realized, like, you know, like 100 episodes later that I didn't finish it. It would have been really, really embarrassing. Thanks for saving me from that. Is that the bridge towards the church, or is that... Oh, we're going way away. Well, this looks really pretty. So far, so good. Party, please. Achievements? That's funny. Okay. I'll be doing those naturally. Oh, look, who's in Alliance A, the #1 alliance again. Oh. I've already lost my thing. I see, I'm doing well. Oh, great. Unfinished business. That was a boss already? Well, that was fast. I'm gonna lose my combo again. Okay, good. I was like, I will run over there if I must to unlock the map. Absolutely, without a doubt. It's cool that you meet Fran here. Yeah, we already hung out with Fran for a little bit. She showed up under the dungeon, under Rabinaster. And she was talking like she was talking to Lady Ash. And then she showed up to the airship, planning to steal our stuff, but then she changed her mind. And then we got Alma back and lost Ramza. And now we're here. So, yeah, it was pretty cool to see Fran. Oh, there's Fran right there. What is going on? Mustadio? Oh, nice. I had that voice going on my channel once. Yeah, I had that robot-y voice. Watch this. Watch this. What a show-off. Things popping out of the ground, or is that just attacks? Wow, an instant death just like that? Or was I supposed to be able to know that that was happening? You bet Guild and I'll die lots in this raid. Absolutely. If they're gonna do attacks like that, where I didn't even see the attack coming, and I'm already dead.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
Again. Is that a sniper rifle? Dude! Bolt action sniper rifle? It's gonna shoot me, isn't it?
If this be your final testament.
It looked like everybody was leaving their circle thing open. Oh, okay. What are those red things for? Okay. Maintenance. Am I not supposed to stand here?
Watch this.
Watch this. Okay, I'm watching. arm shot. I don't know what he's doing, but there's like beams going everywhere, people are running away, and... Why are we standing here? Oh, okay. That was interesting. Maintenance again? Okay, I'm not a fan of maintenance. Not me. Good. Right, I already was supposed to turn my thing around. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I forgot that I had to turn my U to the open spot. I was waiting for the cutscene to kick in again, though. That's also why I might have died. So I was also expecting him to do his thing. And he didn't. He just fired. So, I don't know what's going on until now, I guess. Leg shot? I guess I'm not supposed to be able to dodge those. Okay. Where's our treasure at? I leveled up. Oh, that's not good. Loot. Oh, we got the treasure. I didn't even see it, that's all. Well, alright. I died a bunch. I saw the first move, and saw that people left the shot open. But I was waiting for the cutscene to kick in, and then he shot me. So, I got a lot to learn, apparently.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
A Luca V? A Luca V. Where's A at? Agrius? Why are we fighting her? one's running
To
on
the
a
current
shield.
of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Okay. Do I always run to the shield? Okay. There's a whole lot happening on the screen. And,
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
okay, that didn't hit anybody.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, which on the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
Thank you. Can I hit him with this? I think I was actually able to.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
It's got a lot of big attacks, but I still got hit by that. Interesting. Okay. That was their ice attack. That was nice. Okay, so, I mean, I don't see a whole lot going on here, but, oh, I lost my combo
The dreams
again.
of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I guess I'll just attack. This is a bit crazy.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Well, alright. I keep losing my combo.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Why is she talking like that? Why did I just die? I was just paying attention to me attacking. I didn't see at all. Was I not supposed to look at her? If all the other players' effects are getting in the way, you can limit them from the settings. Yeah, how do I do that? I think I looked at it recently to just narrow down people's health and stuff, so you don't see the health bars over their head and stuff. So like, yeah. But I still can't see anything on the ground. So, I mean, really.
On guard!
Just... Oh, they all go in like one hit. So...
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
Ophelia awaits. Interesting. Well, sweet. Water? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting this. There's like no color in this world. Where are we at in in tactics? I don't remember fighting any Iron Giant Knight stuff. Oh well. I don't know what I have on me. Sure, that worked. I gotcha, but I gotta do it after this battle. As in, like, after this dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing there, but I haven't died yet, so I guess I've been guessing correctly, but that's all I got on you. I have no idea what those 2s and 3s are for. Oh, well, I might get hit by this one. Well, alright, I didn't get hit by that. Friend?
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Thunder God?
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Oh!
Your journey ends here.
Why are we fighting good guys?
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
I'm glad I moved.
Of life
I just saw them move, and I'm like, I don't know why they're moving, but I'll just move over and hit them.
Its bite as cold as steel.
How cold is steel?
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
I don't know when you started looking like that, but alright.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh. I'll just follow people, but this one's given me enough time to get out of the way.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Okay, that one made sense. All the zodiac signs in there?
Lies in balance.
Well, one of those are mine.
And now the scales will tell. Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
I was looking at my this attack to see if it was going to work out fine.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Yes.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display.
Teach Holy Sword? Where are we going?
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh, those are the same attack as before.
strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Wow. Strongest shield, huh? Do we use our limit breaks here all the time? Ah, okay.
You will
I thought I
find
had
my
it.
defenses quite impenetrable.
I thought that was me. Well, if I just keep on attacking, eventually something will happen.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
I didn't die. Oh, that's a bonus. Was I supposed to die there? These are just really long fights, aren't they? I like how I have the opposite eyes, but he has the right eyes. That's not fair. Oh, it's gone now.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh, we had to be inside that time. How do we know if I'm supposed to be on the inside or the outside? I have yet to figure out any of these attacks.
A modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh, I got hit by something.
Clouds have parted, and the skies clear.
All I can see is what's in front of
It
me.
is time I bade you farewell.
Yeah, all I can see is what's in front of me, not what his swords are doing. I can't zoom out any more than I am. I am maximum zoomed out. Am I supposed to be like zipping the camera like this back and forth so I can see everything? Because you'll all be dizzy if I did that. So I try to keep my camera not moving too much. I do move it a lot, but I also do tone it down a lot, all my camera moving.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
So you used up all of them.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
So they walk down. 17 seconds. Character configuration. Character. Battle effects.
Denizens of the abyss.
Did I get it?
Of blackest night, I summon you.
I don't know if I got it. There's a thing standing in front of her.
Kneel before me.
Like how I ran in. You didn't get it. Oh, great.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Where are those people running at? Okay. That just happened.
From ink of blackest night, I summon. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
That's Belias. Oh, well, that's good to know that those also move. There's a whole lot going on. Who are these three? They gotta show up and help?
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
We'll attack. But again, people will shield us and kept us from dying.
You will not intervene.
So it's like a constant attack of us losing health? That's insane. Oh, I should be attacking. I did not know that. Did you know that? I don't know, like, I have to, like, look around.
I am the only god.
No, you're not. The Thunder God said, "Gah." Okay.
You can claim
There's a whole lot going on. I didn't die, thank goodness. We can start attacking now.
denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Is that thing going to attack? That made me question all of it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
You already said that. Eastward march.
Kneel before me.
I have no idea what's going on. What? So why is there like?
Denizens of the
Why is it so insane? Like, as in, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is this supposed to be fun, or is this supposed to be not fun? Because, like, I'm just dying here, and I'm like, why did I die? Oh, I get hit again.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Okay. She's only half taken out. Why people are scattering. Oh, people are walking.
Kneel before me.
A little mini maze running thing. How cute. I don't know what it feels like to be a mouse.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
And stand in the arrow stuff.
I speak in you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Provoke. I could use my limit break there. I thought she had half health the last time I looked at her. Well, okay. That was a bit crazy.
Your mother.
Mother?
I am your maker.
Oh,
I am Evilise.
are you?
Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
I don't believe it. I don't think that's my mom. That was Ultima? That was crazy, everybody. Now I know everybody's there because they're waiting for the wait up Ramza. Yeah. Did I win anything? How come I don't win anything when people roll for them? Like, that was twice in a row now. There was like 5 or more items. And I rolled needs and greeds, and I didn't get a single item. That's twice now in these raids. What is up with that? That's just like the baddest luck ever in existence. There's no way that could happen twice in a row. But it did to me. Why? Need roll always wins any greed roll. Interesting. Oh, hi, Ramza. I'm glad they showed up to help. A headache? He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? What's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. So she ate all of those auricites and got that powerful? That's a lot of auricite. And we could take these and capture all the scions now? Not the scions, the... whatever they're called. The real Ramza, right there. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood, and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. So they really are related to them. So that's what they really look like. That's better. He's got the hood and stuff. That's way better. She's got her blue armor thing on. Yeah. My sacrifice has finally been giving meaning. There's a lot of people showing up here. And of course I don't know who any of them are because their looks are way different. They got gold on. Because they don't look like that in Pharmacy Tactics, so... There's a... Oh, the robot's there! Okay, where's Cloud at? Is he in there? Now, my friends, let us return to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. There's a mage in Final Fantasy Tactics? Like that? Or are these just all the classes? Because, yeah, there. That's Olin. Like, I know some of them, okay? There's so many characters in that game. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Thank you. I tried. The hell, Leda's here too. Leda, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now, that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. So they're the descendants of Alma, the real Alma, and that other dude. Yeah. Interesting. This sound is skipping. Is he crying? I think he's crying. Aw. Well, there you go. I think we got it done. All right. I look over and Angel Cat's just yelling at me for Lutz is free. I know that, but do they know that, evil cat? Oh, I gotta change my character customization still. I was just so busy to click on that, I just wanted to see what happens next. I am so sorry, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Could you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No. It's alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, the Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now, all that remains is to tell the world. And make a play. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But, Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the matter you think. I shall be adding to the final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero of his chronicler Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from the Age of Darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And, of course, I shall not leave out the nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear. I will live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right. They had just as the pendant guided us. Now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Heavens, but thanks are not really enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Whoa there. And you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Heavens has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? I hope it's not over. Well, that was nice. That was actually quite nice. That was fun. And I can't believe I almost missed this. Yeah. The play is all going on in here? And there's only 4 of us? Shouldn't there be more? Whoa, that dude does look like Delita. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mistakes? Mother crystal clear. Kupo, Mother crystal clear. Heideling clear, huh? They are going to perform a new final act. This is going to be exciting. Can I watch it all? Is this going to be like another 4-hour episode, but like I just get to watch this? Because that'd be great. Begin. Where are we at? Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey. A journey together Really? Together? Together. The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like a griffin? Free. But how? There's a lot of hand movements and poses. By casting off our noble names and forgiving and forging a new path. Not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand and warrior clutches stone to breast. Oh, that's the opening for Pharmacy Tactics. In sword etched, he fading dream. This in stony. What? This is going way too fast. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Why does it go so fast? Shouldn't we be clapping? Yeah. Bravo, bravo. You were both wonderful. Minus all the hand movements. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Murlwa, I was gonna say. Lady Mew's sentiments. But there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Uh-oh. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Koopa. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genimus had us back to polishing his boot buckles again. Genimus will have him polishing boot buckles. Shouldn't they be getting a starring role? The Boogles, that is? All I could do was nod. As I knew that was going to happen. Poor Boogles. So, if you want to see how the story plays, so play Pharmacy Tactics. Bam. That's how you advertise a good game. That's the way to do it. Well, there you go. Oh. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Goog. The extreme version. They're here. The Galleons. How do they find this place? That's the Pharmacy 12 Judge Gabranth? Gabranth? I would hope not. Gabranth. Wow, I remembered him. Wow, well, how is he alive? Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. I did not like your ancestors in either of the games. Does that dude have steel arms, or is that an outfit? It's an outfit. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this, Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Ha ha ha, they all laugh, they would say. That one's still in very good shape. Is that okay? Oh. Where's Genimus at? Out there, okay. Well, I'll talk to everybody else first. And friends here too. Okay, again, character. That. Okay, that might be a little bit easier to see what's going on. But I still can't use my camera to look at things around the screen. I gotta look at the floor and the boss. And then hopefully also look at what the people are doing when they run around. I can only look at so many places at once. I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I have always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally come to understand why it is so important for him to tell the tales that he did. Even if those actions didn't see him driven from his home. Yeah, indeed. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land. That our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone. Everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Othard and Eldenard accept us for what we offer, in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage and hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep for our losses? I know this is childish to fret over such matters, so it seems. When have you talked so much before? But perhaps I am still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact that I am already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened that day. I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe that the hero Ramses, it was the hero's Ramses oversight, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. I think it was the stone, because you changed pretty quickly. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You are still talking? Dude! You, Mont Blanc, Hurdy, Makoto, Master Sid, Boagi, Fran, even Lena. Even Lena? With 3 dots? What's wrong with Lena? You have all helped fan that flame, not Fran. That they may rise into the conflagration to burn away the old Ramsay, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you will allow it, dude, I would like that, actually. You are welcome here anytime, Heavens, and I hope that you will take time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. Okay. Even Lena, huh? Who's not here? Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly, they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Heavens. You're welcome. You watched our rehearsal, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother, to saving my brother, many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the oversight that guided us to the Orborn Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Higashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of those things, our paths may not have crossed. If that is not fate, then... you don't know what is? Oh yeah, you want to know why you missed the quest in here? just didn't pick it up. You came back here later after completing the first quest. I didn't realize that you need to go upstairs after doing Drama at Church's quest. I thought I was upstairs. See, that's the crazy thing. I remember being upstairs and talking to people. Or if I didn't, that's very weird that I thought I was up there talking to them. And I just didn't start the quest. I was just talking to them, and then I assumed, like I said, something kicked in, or B, I ended the live stream and left. Because, like, if I believe you, I just thought I was up there. And I'm like, how did I even come close to forgetting all about it? It was crazy. Either way, thank you for watching my episodes. I really appreciate that. That's crazy that I just didn't go up and start it. I just left. Even though I knew there was more in my brain, somewheres up there. Somewheres out there in space. You got sidetracked. Okay, well that sounds like me. I 100% wholly agree that I get sidetracked all the time. Now that Ramza's desire has been fulfilled, the oversight set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best, but I am simply glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of evils, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation? Thanks. Fran. I owe you an apology, Heavens. I was wrong to doubt you, were you? To doubt me. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally. I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected. I received word earlier from both the Eorzean Alliance and Doma that they have agreed to assist Lente's tears, though not in the manner my leadership first sought. That'd be cool if we get to the Blood Shadowbringers and we're here. Yeah, that'd be cool. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting, children, elderly, and the wounded. I have been assured that all are welcome. I like our demand for solid soldiery. Yeah, I guess both Lady Tataru and Lady Yugiri seem much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently, Eorzea received refugees fleeing from Doma and Alarmigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in an organization of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. But even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought, and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. I'll be waiting for the call, friend. So why Bwagi? Of all four of them, Bwagi's the one that's here all the time. If Begamin were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. You'd probably fall on your face. I missed the captain. I'm not as optimistic as my brothers, as to say our chances of meeting again. But know this, Heavens, I will not forget you. And hope that maybe you will say the same. Absolutely, dude. You're a good dude. It has been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Heavens. I only hope my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library poring over texts, learning from other accomplishments but never recording anything of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlayan, I will put in a request with the students of Valdesi for an increase in field research. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Lenosha. Thank you, Heavens. You're welcome. Okay. Other than Genimus there. And the 2 Mughals, okay. Yesterday, Iblis was a legend. Today, it is history. And that is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. I only pray this final act I have penned proves worthy of them and their deeds. Granted, it still requires much polishing. And yes, I'm fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision. I learned in the halls of Milan, but that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting fate into future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. History remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there aught else you wish to ask of me? Not at all. Principal Genimus has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It is not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Kupo, but Elisud Tengil, the most handsome and noble and handsome of the Knights Templar. He who all has 2 lines before he must return to his proper place backstage, working the lights. But do not forget that, Kupo. Really? Really? Okay, well they do get on the stage. I'm happy with that. I like how I zoomed in at that. I walked past it and it looked in like that. Crazy. It won't be simple uniting the factions, but when has war ever been simple? Once we are a unit front, we shall have to figure a means of besting the most powerful army in the world. And if, by some miracle, we achieve that, then we have an entire nation to rebuild, starting with the smoldering heap I used to call home. Are you going to skip Eureka? Probably not. I'll give it a shot again, but the armor just cost way too much. And I just need to make it to a point. If I had somebody partying with me, I'd be able to live. But then again, it sure feels better than being a sky pirate. Let the next time we meet, Heavens, be in the Desert Sapphire, near the Royal Damascus Standard. Sure. Reports that the 4th Legion has marched to Val Nain, marking the commercial center their new temporary base of operations. If that is so, then that is where we strike next. Yeah, I like to party with people who are here, not random people. That's no fun. My own heavenlies would be nice to be able to party with. Hence the reason why I'm playing an MMO where my heavenlies can join me. That would be really cool. We had our past misgivings, Heavens, but in the end, we all learned to work for the same cause. I hope we can do so again soon. Sure. Even Lena. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Heavens? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, and with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genimus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Genin to join the company. All right, Naz, welcome back. How are you? It's style of old MMO. Well, I've never played an old MMO, I guess. I would still rather have my heavenlies all show up and be like, let's do Eureka. Then I'd be like, cool, let's do that. That'd be awesome. Click. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks, and I'll have a draft, alright? An outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugani a while longer. At the Raven expense, of course. Farewell. Well, we've finished that crazy side quest. I am good, how are you? Leader of the band, alright. I gotta drop that off too. Alright, one of these days. Okay, so now that that's done, should I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go finish off my what I started. Oops. You know what? That's fine too. I didn't mean to go to that, but let's finish what we started and then go back and then go to the main story and do what we're supposed to do. Yeah, because I want to get all the side quests off my list. But yeah. How are you, Nez? That is the true question that needs to be asked. This one again? So yeah, I mean, we're doing well. Doing well with this expansion. Okay, that didn't work. That's also not working. Alright. There's one more quest up here, and then half dead from work, and the other half from dying from the heat? Well, I know how that feels. I know exactly how that feels. That is, not fun, isn't it? Drop that off. Oh. Go me. Yeah, I like these quests. I don't have to try really hard with my really low level stuff. And I don't have to try to get a high quality item out of them, because I'll never make it anyway. So it's nice to be able to do these and get points instead. If there was only fighting ones, I would just do them, but I don't think there is. I think I have to craft something every time. And I just want to get up to next rank and hopefully then be able to buy my white paint, my white armor dye, and like get all my armor looking cool. Other beast tribes are fighting. They shall fight away. They'll win. Oh, you mean the other beast tribes are all fighting. The one that I did was all crafting. But of course that's how it works. This one has my white paint though, so I wanted to get this one done. Drop off the thing, bring it back, craft something, and then we're done. Yeah, I mean, this isn't exciting. It's the same stuff over and over again. Hence the reason why I kind of don't want to do them live, because it's the same thing, same words, same quest, and it's yeah. I don't know how to add talk or anything really for that matters. It's just this. Thought so. Okay. around, drop off the thing, and take one back. There you go. And then done. Isn't this exciting? Are you not entertained by these quests? And there's like no music in this world, so it's kind of rough. So yeah. Anyway, we'll be right back on the main story post-game right after this. I might as well just get this out of my list. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't like clutter on my side quest list. My my weapons are going to have to hold off for a long while. I get 18 in one shot? Awesome. We're done. Alright, well that was it. Now we can go. So yeah, I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen next, because this is my first time playing this game, if you haven't noticed yet. So, like, I don't know. I can't even give you, like, oh, something crazy is going to happen soon. I really don't know what's going to happen. So, I have to just be like, wait and see to see what happens. Yeah, that's all I got for you. In our quiet suite. Done. Echo drops of all things, everybody. Cool. Now I can pick up another one, but we're not going to. Absolutely not. 130 to 510. All of that only got me to 130? Well, that was exciting. Anyway, I'm leaving. That's what I want to clear up. I will not be able to be making bacon bread. So, I'll just go here and continue on, because I can't craft that. I'm not high enough level. And also, I can't buy it because it was like 100,000 million trillion gil for one bacon bread. That's high quality. So it's crazy. How would you rate Final Fantasy 14 compared to the other FF games? Well, you already know how I'm not a fan of MMOs. So it's already rated pretty low. But it's better than Final Fantasy 2, and it's better than Final Fantasy 9, which those are my two lowest ones. Now, when it comes to story, this is an amazing Final Fantasy story. Minus all the sadness and all that stuff, and this game would be a way higher rating. But I'm not a fan of watching your friends die all the time, so this game has a really, really low rating compared to the other ones. Why is it? Because I was going to call him Ramza. That's not good. Because, what's his name? I'll figure it out. It'll give me a moment. Monkey with a tail. Not Dalida. Not Ramza. I've been doing Final Fantasy Tactics for so long. I cannot remember the main character's name. That's bad. Anyway, him. He's way too, I don't know, perverted, gross. When he grabbed What's-Her-Butts' butt, that was kind of cringy to me. There's a whole lot of those scenes like that. Zidane. I was like, Ramza? Dalida? I was not going to get to Zidane anytime today. But, I don't know, just there's a whole lot of moments like that. And then, like, the final boss got me killed because I was too strong. If you have regen on, you die. If you take off regen, you live. And like, there was a whole lot of things that just didn't seem to work out in Final Fantasy 9 compared to all the other ones. Like, I don't know. It was just an odd game to me. It's a very odd game. It was nothing like any of the other Final Fantasies, I guess. And Final Fantasy 2 is just really, really broken. As in, like, I tried to master that game, and that's why it's so low, because I tried to get all my spirit up and my other thing, and I had a whole bunch of items, and then I fired a whole bunch on my main character, and then looked at my stats and it didn't change. And I'm like, why are these spirit up +1s, but when I use them they don't bring up my spirit? So, other than that though, like, I like all of the Final Fantasies. It's just 2 and 9 and any other MMO game. Doesn't matter what it is. It's not going to be high rated. Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 15, even though it has a bunch of sadness too. Not a fan of it, but Final Fantasy 15 as well. The 10 and 10-2 had some pretty awesome moments. I need to play 12 again because I missed everything apparently. But yeah, those are the games I like. Story, music, characters, things seem to work out what you want. I was able to either A, fight things or blast things with Ultima in Final Fantasy 6. I could play however I want to play, basically. And when the game limits me and says, no, you can't fight this way, that's when I'm like, ugh, because Final Fantasy 15 had Omega like that. You can't fight the way you want to fight. So I just don't like limits. I don't like anything that makes the game force you to play their way. And a lot of games do that now. You're in the top 100 for your server completion wise for Final Fantasy 14. How do you find that out? Either way, grats. There you are, Heaven. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an 8th right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure to tune to it, would you? Once a Warrior of Light's seal of approval, once it has a Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts, because I think something bad's going to go down with this Imperial things. It's a storm on the horizon. Like, when you give me a title like that, of course I'm going to be a little weary of what's happening. Then they just flew down and offered peace and just went with us? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it. I will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. To them, they wouldn't care. Basically, just from achievements, since those rewards points, top 100 for my servers around 10.5k. Ah, you got that 1k above them. Keep working hard at that then. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfie and Ali will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. How can I look imposing when I'm stuffing my face full of food and drink? With my silly deer antler horns helmet that I'm wearing. But you know what? I will come, yes. I'll be there. Oh, very well. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Can. The guardsmen will see you in. Sweet. This place. Well, he did blow up his castle, didn't he? And flood it and everything. So yeah, it's kind of his fault he has to be at a humble place. I'll just go in. Lord Hean is expecting you. May I show you in? Absolutely. We're all sitting on the floor. See, no wonder they call us savages. Nobody around me sits on the floor. Not that you're a savage if you do, but I see why the Eorzean Alliance keeps calling us savages, because it's...
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
I hope you do, Diffitleys. I hope you reach it.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Yeah, that's all we care about.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
I wish it would have cut over to my character, like, really stuffing his face, and then, like, stopping to eat and going, oh! And then, like, glare at these three for a bit and be like, and then look over at Ian and give him the thumbs up, like, I'm doing what you told me to do. But no, we'll see what happens.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Kite, it's been forever. How have you been? Yes, I actually managed to clean up all those side quests between everything, and now we're moving on for main story again. But I'm glad you're here. How you been? I've seen you on Twitch a bunch. Even threw out a whisper at you a few days ago for the crazy milestone. But yeah, glad to see you back. Hopefully all's going well.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
I actually did, Malice. It definitely was an interesting MMO look at things. If that was an MMO, I would never play that game, but I did see a few of their episodes. So thanks for sending me that. Thanks for loading me. I've been good. School's pretty intense, but it's slowed down now that I've taken some finals. I see. School would be rough. It was kind of funny, yeah. I can see how you'd laugh at that. No insult meaning. I can see how you'd laugh at that.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
I don't know what's going on here, other than what he's saying.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
So, say no.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Indeed.
Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
The Empire creates them? And it's an irony? That's not even funny. Not here long, been bustling all day. It's Canadian Thanksgiving Monday. Yours is really early. Anyway, but we doing it tomorrow, so a lot of prepping to do. Start cooking tomorrow. Cook now. Cook everything. Interesting. Well, I hope you have fun.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution. the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Yeah, exactly. Hit him hard.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Oblivious! Of course you are, but what are you going to do about it? Asahai or whatever. Asahai.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
What policy are you aiming for? I need to know all the details.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I was going to call them the Optimates, but okay.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Alright, if this dude was true, if this dude was like truly being honest with us, I would say that by the time he gets back to Garlean, that they're just going to assassinate him. And just get rid of him. Because he wants change and they don't. Or he's lying. I'm only giving him two options. That's it.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
His sister for who? No. No deal. No deal.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Oh.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
I'm glad I'm not in this room. Because I would be laughing and be like, what games? Oh, right. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this. This is too serious for me.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I don't like how he looks like this. You see what his face is doing when he talks? I don't like that look. Malice, you're too close to being number one.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Yeah, see, when I look at his face and he talks, there's no twitch, there's no slanting eyebrows or anything. It's just a face. A normal face. And then this guy, him...
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Super honored. Oh.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
As in, wink, don't kill them.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
See, I'm not gonna like when he gives me that smarmy attitude, Kite. Not at all gonna like that. I just blow the whole room up and go on my way and kill all the evils as well. See, well, Malice, you are a total Sith renegade kind of thing, and not the warrior of light. You wouldn't go and kill people, but I really do not trust this person either. Just by facial expressions alone, his tone is not quite nice as well. But yeah. He's got his 2 guards with him at all times. He's a little toad? Alright, I guess you don't like him either. You can tell he's peddling. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell he's just something up with him. I just don't know truly what's up for his plan. But yeah, I could feel something. I was just hoping somebody would be good come out of Garlemald instead of just Sid. And a few other people, actually, really. Yeah, there's a few other people I can list off now. The fact that the 2 opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahai, I was going to call him Asa now, and his associates can be trusted, what of the others exactly? What about the rest of them? That the Empire should send Yotsuyu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma, returning home to speak with the oppressors his countrymen drove out. I think his mom drove him out, not the country. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Well, they already know we have her, because they all tried to attack him and Yotsuyu. So yeah, well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? No. They had not to gain by divulging the details of their eternal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. What do you mean, no reason to doubt them? But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like a lengthy preamble. Exactly. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu might have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfie, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Indeed, see? Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. Why? With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation? We'll go with that word. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come heavens. Let's leave Alfie to dispense his copious knowledge. You want me to leave? Because it's so boring? Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki, yes. Go on and keep Ali company. We are safe enough for now. Okay. Ali is not happy, huh? An unhappy, grumpy Ali. Alright. Wait, no. This is my first time being in this building. Okay. From what I've seen of the ninja base we had in Eorzea. It's very Doman-like. Yeah, okay, cool. I just wanted to see before I left. Nice carpet. So yeah, how do you, like, I know you can't change the story. That'd be crazy if you could. That people have, like, a different ending based upon all their choices. To outright refuse the Empire right now is what I would do. And after we go and beat them up some more and take our Doman prisoners back, well, then we win even more. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, heavens. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. You don't have a cool head? You seem pretty cool. To me, so far. I don't remember you, like, losing your anger all the time. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? I'll just take the money, please. His forgotten home. He's attacking something. Or someone. Alright. For want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? I don't know. Heavens, a moment, if you would. Oh. Ah, Yugiri. And, Asa. Was it? You have some business with Heavens? Business, no. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words for the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you were an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood in opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradicting in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. At least you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin Vile icon. Ooh, that's all you care about is that? And not restoring Doma and not helping the people? Just that I took out the Vile icon. Now if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Heian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take the time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursions would be all the more enjoyable in your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Ali? I am quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. I am absolutely quite sure, too, that she can take care of him. But since he's requesting me, I will just have to go along for now and say it would be my pleasure and just be nice. For now. Even though, in that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Heian has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start with, at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you would follow me. His katana is interesting looking. And we get to travel around with him. How fun is that? I am leaving, aren't I? Okay. Take it right at the end of this and we're good. So there is people around. The place is slowly being built. I have to wait until the thing resets so I can throw more money at them. Is he trying to sell an urn? And she's like, we need more than urns right now. Either way. They're already here trying to do business. That's how quick the Kojin are. Let's do this. So, knowing that we have somebody who most likely is going to betray us or harm us in some way, and there's nothing I can do but just let it happen. Tree? Oh, it was real. Oh, wow. This is all mountain. Can I warp? Okay, I can, but I'll just keep flying. So yeah, I mean, like, as we go through this, I don't know how far away we are. But like, the next expansion, to me right now at this point in time, is the final expansion. Until they add more, but we're nearing, I'm calling it nearing the end of this game. As in, because we've already went through the Realm Reborn, then Heaven's Ward, then Revenge of the Horde, then we're on our way right now through I keep trying to call it Shadowbringers. And I don't know why, because I got Shadowbringers next on the brain, but it is I don't have it written here. Stormblood. That's it. I just had to put two words together. Stormblood, and like we're already in post game and already going through main stories, and I've already finished off all the side quests I could find. Except there's still loads of things for me to do. They just take weeks and months to finish, sadly. Nay, can this truly be Manzan? Home of the cream of Doma Samurai? Yes. I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of her Ato Maeda here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to increase in sense. There you go. I was using normal words. The people and spurred them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods to govern could ever prove effective. It really was. I think we showed up, and the Domans were always fighters. And they just were living with it. They didn't like it. They were just living with it. And then when we showed up, got he in here and all this stuff, that's when they're like, you know what? Yeah, we're done with it now. So yeah, it was working until, you know, we showed up. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Is he gonna get attacked? And we can see him fight? Because he can't be stronger than Zenmis, or whatever his name was. Only his dad should be stronger. Curiosity killed the catfish. Allie, what do you say about this? I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yangsha. The question, what did he come for? Huh. Good. Lord Heian would come here to gaze at the castle, but he wants but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. And then we blew it up. Can I go over there? Probably not, but you know what? One moment. So we could go on this. Oh, it ends right here. Okay. The line is just here. Oh, that's too bad. The castle's like completely flattened. What? How do they survive that? That's the other question. Anyway. Crazy. And we blew all of that up. Just to try to take her out. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai? It is but a short journey from here. If I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Okay. Interesting. We're going on a slight tour with this dude. That's a fate, isn't it? The music just stopped playing. Let's do this. Ready to cast off? This duty commenced battle for his forgotten home. A battle? You know what? I'd rather get my tank leveled up, even though I'd rather walk in here as my healer and win. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Let's try with my tank. I'm not efficient with this tank. And if I pull all the aggro, I'll die, because I don't have a healer. I know I have a red mage that can do one heal. I don't know what he's got. He's a samurai, so I don't think he can heal. And I don't think a ninja can heal, from what I can tell.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Who?
Someone's in trouble.
Okay. Those two again? Ah, the red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
They only could growl?
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
That's fine.
And neither will we.
I hope he, like, attacks one and then one dies. Because I want to see how strong he is.
It is nothing.
I'll just keep doing this.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, you get that. Oh.
An opening.
These are dying way quicker. Where are these coming from? I hope these die really quickly, because if not, I may end up dying sadly.
The art of my forebears.
Okay, I'll just stay back here. Because it seems every time I leave, there's more creatures here.
Taste my steel!
Okay, well. Some of them take a really long time to kill. Are they safe over there? I'll just keep my eye on them. Okay, well, we win. Issei is fine over there. And we all lived. Good. Well, that was interesting. They seemed to not die. I didn't have to fire off all my tank buffs or basically defense moves.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Huh, okay. That still doesn't...
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thanks. They need to get some guards here, so that that doesn't happen again.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses.
Or you.
Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
I'm thinking Ali might be on the question of maybe it was him who hired them to make himself look good.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed?
Yes.
If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Our allegiances is what keeps us strong over here, in case you didn't know.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Just one?
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but what are you going to change it into, if you could? I'm so curious. It's not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. Ooh. Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand.
What?
You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Do you know about that as well? I don't want to say the Empire will never change. I can't judge people like that. But if something were to happen, they themselves have to change, yes. But I didn't think I was agreeing with them. The Red Coach's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointed him ambassador? Good question. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least. A few who live to tell the tale. A guilty conscience? What is the naming of this for? Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives, indeed. Or were we supposed to go this route to meet up with the Red Kojin in time? Since they didn't really attack them, they just waited for us to show up. You think I don't see these things? I'm seeing it all. To be frank, I still am, but I'd rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. So yeah, he wanted to go this route. He completed his task and now he wants to get back. I could feel it. I totally feel it. Do we have to go here? No, I could warp here. Perfect. So yeah, I don't trust that at all. That was just a little too well planned out. And why didn't they attack? Why did they just stand there and wait for us? The Red Kojin, that is. So yeah. Interesting. They said no words, they just growled. There's a whole lot of too many things wrong with that scene to trust him. Even if you didn't trust him before, hopefully that makes you think a little bit more now. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azumi? I feel strange about this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace, but he hasn't? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. I doubt it. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Okay. Maxima? What a sweet name. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. You're welcome. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin? No, because it seems too well planned out. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, our response must be swift and decisive. To slay all of the Red Kojin so that you get your wish? We're not going to here to wipe an entire race, dude. No. You are expected, sir. Shall I show you in? Absolutely, thanks. We're all standing? Judging by the sparkle in Alfie's eyes, their discussion is riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. You sassy lady, you. Master Alfie has shared with us his knowledge of the icons, and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is largely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. They don't. Feeling refreshed, I trust? We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Ian has reached a decision. Sweet. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asa on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. It's all fine. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely upon you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Wait, I didn't have a chance to say it? An interesting little attack. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since Liberation? None whatsoever. Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asai truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. I don't. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Honestly, I have to say it. Then the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. Okay, for now, at least. Please be on your guard. Well, for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. And it was with that very question that in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge and of the icons, and they're calling them icons as well, not primals, and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue-Green Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchen and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from retaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo and one of the prisoners. They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asa for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the popularities, we'll go with that, garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Sure. Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. A past mistake. We've gone further in the castle? Or are we going outside the door?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Okay. He's not gonna take her out.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
But
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
do you?
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Interesting. Okay.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I knew he wasn't going to cut her down, but what do you got of her? Is she still acting?
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Not really. Not really.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
We already saw that.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't think he changed too much, other than I think he is pretty beat up from that last battle. And having a whole castle dropped on him, and then washed out to sea, and all of the other things that transpired. I don't know. It's hard to read her. I don't know her enough. Other than she was absolutely crazy, and now she's not. Rise of a new sun. Oh. Okay. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asa's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Sure. Cutscene? Well, here it goes. They're walking really slowly.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
That face
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
I don't like how he said refuse there.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Candy.
How dreadful.
How dreadful?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
In private? No. No. What?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
You're going to see if she gets her memories back? Is this what the test is? Interesting. In private yet. I don't... what? Is there some kind of magic spell or some kind of thing? The Empire color that's on Final Fantasy VI? Something? Forgive me, my lord, but he has not been gone over long. Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. For his sister? I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyo, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. She's looking down. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing the two Dolmens from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Interesting. Until we meet again. What do you mean by that? I don't trust him. I can't. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu, or Suyu, to you. Mordango, this way. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asa to a proper farewell. Would we shoot the airship into the sky? That's not proper, but I mean, I don't know what to expect other than more bad things. Because that's what this game's all about. I don't trust this game. Especially with him. So eager to get her back. She lost her memory, so now he doesn't want her. And then he says, I'll see you later. Till we meet again. You know what I mean? Like, why? There's too many things going on right now. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Flumis. Let us be off. It's raining again in this game. It's this little weird airship that he's got. That's not real. I flew through it, so it's not real.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't like how he almost had a comma between each of the words. And then you look forward to it, huh? To our next meeting?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Dude, your voice, I don't know. I don't trust it even more now, for some reason. Wait, he looked over. What is he doing?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Are you serious? That is terrible! Whoa! Whoa! That was a complete face change. Oh, that dude is pure evil. Wow. Why the echo power? Why am I getting a flashback of his past? They're just normal little soldiers? That's the resistance?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Apparently he doesn't die. What was that attack from?
What in the...
So him, huh? Okay. Xenos, Voss, something? Galvus?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Well. He's gonna take the katana that's standing up. He always likes to collect katanas. What a sweet looking katana that is.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Oh, I said Voss, didn't I? Xenos Yay, Galvos. I was close. I knew it was 3 letters in the middle.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Ah, well, that'll get him killed.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Why is your eyes getting all happy and sparkly like? Why do they add terrible people in these games? Oh. So, I'm back. Hi.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
My face vexes me too. Why do you think I put on a mask all the time? But, dude, Asa, really? You're gonna lose, just so you know. You don't like my deer antlers?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Can I cut him down? That would be interesting.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Your lord who I already killed? Really? That loser? He has this long conversation?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Ah. Good chat, I guess? Well. Wow, even. Did none of you hear him say that? I need an adult. He doesn't like my face. Well. Anyway, I mean, he gave off all the bad vibes, didn't all of them. And then he just does that. And he is totally ready for a reckoning yet. If I don't tell anybody about this, and this reckoning comes and everybody's caught unawares, I'm going to be very upset with my character. Like, seriously. Did you hear that? Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Yes. Yes, he made fun of my antler face. Are you quite well? You looked as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there? What? I would not allow myself to do that. I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, heavens? Please tell me I talk to somebody like an adult, like Ian. Seriously.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Oh, yes. What is my character going to do? I know I'm talking, but I don't know what I'm saying. This is great.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
I'm not comfortable with this either, because they have been in Garlean for a long time. And I wonder if they are more Garlean than Domans at this point, is all I'm trying to say. I wonder if they're actually going to work for the Garleans to be spies and to what not. Because they still believe that the Empire can still win this. I don't trust... I would love to have people and family reunited again, but we're dealing with the Empire here, and I don't trust it at all.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
You're gonna take that risk? Crazy.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I don't think he likes me. That's the problem. My character's like totally bummed. Well, that was an interesting one. Yeah, that face change was very, very strong. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Apparently Xenos is still alive, everybody. Surprise. But there was a hint in this game saying that he's still alive. Yeah, because we don't do the job. We just, make him go low health and then he falls off a high place and lands in flowers. And then we're like, well, that must be good enough. But apparently not. So, we'll see. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs to Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we should be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best to remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asa's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough, I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagani then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here, indeed. So they know at least his intent now, which is good. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance, indeed. Soon we shall see if Asa is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Alright, back to Kagane. Let's do this. Long loads, drinking water. I'm assuming I won't look this time. I'm assuming we're going here. Well, what an evil man. I think he's talking like that because Zeno still lives. And that's a bit crazy too. Yeah. Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tataru first. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. True. Welcome back, Heavens. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. Oh, that was a long time ago then. Yeah, we've been gone away from this spot for a while then. Well, here we go. My, it seems you are all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive an urgent missive from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers. I suppose all can wait, if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, that smile. Heavens should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Me? She chuckles? What do you got me to do, Tataru? Forgive me, Heavens. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. How so? Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance to start. I plan to investigate the division forming within the Empire. Mayhap Roll and his associates have heard something on the subject. Okay. Regardless, why did the music stop? The more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the next day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do for Asa's apparent resentment towards you, that's a nice, pleasant word. He's way more than resentful of me. I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance of a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asa may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I don't like playing a game with a monster. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Oh, somewhere else? Meanwhile, in somewhere's other place? I'm getting used to this game by now. So, those two. On the airship? That's a large airship, it looks like now. Interesting. Arranging a prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. We'll be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. You're still saying my lord, like he's still alive. Is there going to be some magical trinket to this?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
I don't like this gift.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
So she's trying to figure out who she is now? That's also not good. There's gonna be... I don't know how to word this. It's like she's gonna remember at the worst time, meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. I knew that meanwhile was gonna happen as well. The scientist dude again. Okay.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
I'm still alive. Was his hair shorter? How did he live? He cut his neck and everything. Like, did they like, you know what, we don't want to get rid of him yet. We don't want to move on from him, even though he should have been dead. How dare he still live? Well, now it's concrete evidence, so... Dang, I know the game was hinting towards it, but... It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain in the Resident Temple, I would have wanted to stay anyway. It does sound like a lovely place, really. More often than not, it seems opportunity is wont to come knocking when the Scions are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. You're not going to get money off from us, no. Whatever Asa is planning, we cannot let him have his way, for all Lord Heian has done. The Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. And now Alfie. Oh, wait, I got my items. Oh, now it's gone. Great. There you are. Oh, interesting. Interesting look. Neat. Okay, just wanted to see what the gear looks like. I'm ready. Scouting. I could actually get that with my red mage. I might do that so I don't have to pay for level 70 gear. Because I don't think I bought the level 70 gear yet, so I might get that actually. Gosetsu and Suyu. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is Gosetsu gonna be in trouble now? Ah, heavens. Impeccable timing. I haven't left the room. So, thanks. We have just received the letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the blue Kojin, green, to maintain a constant watch over the red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Popularis have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Sure thing, leave it to me. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asa weren't the one to spot it. Exactly. Agreed. Let us make straight way for the Enclave. Then, Lord Hien will be waiting. So, I hope we find out that she's already got her memory back. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I'm surprised that Tataru and Hancock's been hanging around for so long. She was just watching after him, but still, like, she might have even taken over the entire business, knowing her. But yeah, like, interesting. I am better off just doing this. Wait. It said there, but I'm not going there. I'm going here, and then here. And then here again. That's better. I just remembered where that was on the map. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not flying down there just to take a boat across. Yeah. I remembered. I just got it. Either way, we still gotta deal with the Empire. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wasn't expecting Xenos to still be alive, and to deal with his little disciple that's really does not like my face. And just all of that stuff. Yeah, I wasn't expecting more trouble on the horizon. Alright, here goes. Keep getting the Enclave mixed up with, Disciples of the whatever, Fist or something. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I didn't mean to talk to him, but we're here now. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Or did she poison him? Good grief. Is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Heavens, Ellie? Shall we? Absolutely. So she hasn't left his side.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Gruel?
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did she change?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
Oh?
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Bad Gosetsu.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Alfie, you're laughing at Gosetsu's strife? How dare you?
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
You shot him twice, if not more.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
She remembered.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
With a voice like that and those lines, very funny. Well, she did remember something, so that's already not good. What are we going to report? They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted disreputable. Okay, I was disreputable. Disreputable, that's what I was going to say. Discrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Question marks? Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there for the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi could not go to such lengths. But I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Not fully, though, that's the problem. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. What happens if he cuts her down or something? But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. I don't know. She says that she hasn't dropped her act, but that isn't good enough. We already saw a cutscene where she saw her shooting Gosetsu. So yeah. Already not good in my books. Just had the power of being a main character to see these things. Oh right, I can't fly. Is this thing daily? One moment. Because I don't know if it is daily. And I walk past her. Okay, yeah, it's Tuesday. I've already gone through this. In fact, if I scroll down, I'll probably see that I wrote that down. But I didn't scroll down. I haven't even looked at my notes yet. Whoops. Oh well. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know what we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, then could it mean that her memories have returned? Yes. I know not. Nigiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Enclave together. All together? Captain, a word. Did you perchance ferry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her on the boat, white as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Not wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. She already left. That's not good. So, she's already over. 'Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami help me. No good can come from this. Oh, joy. Alright, I'll go for my red mage. Alfie? With Suyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange without Suyu. I cannot see how the prisoner exchange would indeed or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her and soon. Her memory must have returned. Why else would she run? Gone like the morning dew. Interesting, okay. Just looking at the foods I'll one day be able to make, right? Right. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask you for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Ian. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yagiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed. So we had best divide our forces. I will take Sukakari and its surrounds. Alfie, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminous. Heavens, forgive me. But could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yakuza Manor? Not one of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. Sure. If anyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. I think she's gone, but crazy. Of course, something else had to happen. They warp me to Yangsha. That's awesome. All right. Welcome to Yazuka Manor. Did I say Yakuza? I meant Yazuka. They just switched 2 letters around. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Well, if he didn't see her, then these people also could not have seen her. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. That's the only way you saw her. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Northeastern direction. She crossed the shallows. See, I would have went this way, northeastern, so I would have missed her. Of course. Okay, I'm here. You see no sign of Yotsuyu, wow. To the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. Well, it's nighttime. Trying to find somebody at night would be impossible to find. But not my character. He has the power of the orange rings on the mini-map power. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Here? Oh, slow survey. Okay, we're getting somewheres. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen. Oh, well, excuse me. But lying on the ground a short distance to the north, despite a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. She dropped her hat? So, where is she heading? To the Ruby Sea? To give them a relic so they can summon Susanoo? Is that what's going to happen? Did I guess it? A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yosutsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Okay. That thing filled with aether. To summon a primal. Heavens, before you ask, our search for Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly not. Save this chance for union with you, I suppose. Mistress Ali has gone to assist her brother at the cash room. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly hereafter. Thereafter, not hereafter. That's why that sounded odd. How did you fare at Yazuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? They pointed me northeast. And here's her hat. Towards Namai? By the kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will be the end. Well, we must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. No, she was going this way, was she? Check the paddies. I'm assuming she went to the Ruby Sea. Another cutscene.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
A persimmon?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Her spirit?
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh, good. I'm just gonna stand here and watch this? It's too late.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Seigo Setsu
My
lives.
lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
I don't know what that word is, but...
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Is he still gonna forgive her?
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Don't harm her.
There's no need to cry.
A persimmon, right?
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
It just takes a child to say that? Wow.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
If she gets her memory back, we will deal with...
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, that could have went worse. So, okay, she left the place to go get persimmons. She does have flashbacks. No. Thank you. I tried to go left. It didn't work out very well. Anyway, interesting. I need millions of experience to level up. Oh well, one day my tank will be done. And that would be great. Well, all's well that ends well. For now. I can't forget what the woman did to us. But I won't do anything to upset Azami. I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. All of this over a persimmon? I fail to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. Oh, Yagiri slipped up. I don't blame her. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. The fruits of her labor, okay. Ha, that would that would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. There was no escape attempt. This was no escaped attempt. Okay, yes. Nay, it seems there was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namai and came in search of a persimmon. Ha. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to the Castrum Voluminous. And our meeting with the ambassador. Alfie and Ali should still be there, conducting their search for Tsuyu. Okay. That was interesting. So, I still can't trust her. She keeps having flashbacks and stuff, which is worrying. And she has that little trinket that her brother gave her, which also doesn't help. That's all. It's just those two things. If none of that was happening, I would have to just let it go for now. But, yeah. This game has too much things. Too many things could just happen. She could just snap one day. Summon a primal for no reason. Just like out of the blue. Let's do this. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time we meet with the ambassador. There's like a teleport ring or something there, right? They showed it too for some reason.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Yeah.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What do you mean? Like Xenos special, or even worse?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
The music's playing.
Of all the people.
Their parents.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
That is... You are disturbed, dude. There's something wrong with you to say that. You already know her past. It wasn't nice. How would you dare say it was sweet? Who's this watching on?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
That's an evil look, but...
You needn't glare at me so, Lord
No.
Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
He keeps whispering things in people's ears. Yeah, look after her. We got this, I think. The surprise would have been Xenos.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
They're not our captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Well, this is going down. What's with all the things beside them? Yeah, I mean, they're showing you a whole bunch of evidence. You just gotta figure it out or know what they are, and if you can't, then surprise. But yeah, I'm not too sure what they are. Well, I knew better than to trust Asa, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alfie, you're thinking a lot. You have that look, Alfie. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequences, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Well, he saw this stuff too, and he's probably thinking, but he's not going to tell us until later, because if we had the answer now, we'd be in trouble. Or there'd be no shock. I suppose Suyu is to become an official Doman citizen, but what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So, it would seem there will be at least, there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yosutsu's presence here will not present further problems. Yeah, me too. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Oh, you are definitely confined to bed.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Other than all the tears and stuff?
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yep.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Asahi. Yeah, me too.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum?
Yes.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Absolutely.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
I thought we just had this conversation, that we weren't going to allow this to happen.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again?
Might I call upon your assistance?
Absolutely. Unbelievable. Why did she pretend to be asleep and then sneak out? So many questions.
Help! Help!
What is going on?
Help! Help me!
Okay, well, now we're gonna find out why her parents are dead in here. Okay, what is he up to?
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me.
Not needed.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Why are they there?
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're considering them Domans as well.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What a horrible mom.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
He let them go. What an evil man, too.
You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
That guy is horrible as well, then. She's back?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
She's back to her usual self now.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Under the Moonlight Patch in Stormblood? I don't know, Final Rose. I'm just here, playing the game, post-game main story. I have no idea what patch I'm playing, unless the game tells me.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Well, I don't like them, but that's a hard way to go. And Yotsuyu came back to herself, which isn't good either. In this world, there's no blood. Except like on a blade. He's clapping.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Kill him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
He's definitely a cold-blooded little worm, and other meaner words. Absolutely. I pegged him right.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Your name is Asahi, not Frank.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
So it's this thing again that he handed her. I don't know what it is yet. One day I will figure it out, but some kind of machine to turn her into a fake echo user as well?
I don't want to die.
I don't think anybody does. Oh, well, hopefully you got that.
Any sign of her?
She's got her memories back.
What happened here?
Oh, okay. I didn't say anything yet.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Well, it looked like she left with her brother, so we'll say yes for now.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yep.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Sure thing. Glad to have you back, Final Rose, by the way. It was just an intense cutscene you came into. But I wanted to welcome you still. Oh, we're back. Well, she's awakened! Yay! So Yotsuyu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I am surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Ashihi's aim in all of this. So, Asahi got his way in the end. And at the unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Yotsuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she? Nay, there is naught to be gained for such conjecture. She uses the word conjecture a lot, doesn't she? We have recovered the Naeris's remains, and will hold his cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Oh, nice. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, to not least to Gotsuyu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu to the Garlean's hand, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept is the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome exactly. Given the recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the explained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Are they all crystal shards or something? Oh, my thing's all choppy. I gotta fix that now. It's still broken, sadly. There you are. Now you're fixed. Yeah, I wish that thing would just get fixed one of these days. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. And not the obvious escape route to which they would block off. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Voluminous is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Thanks. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we still need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone. Well, I heavens, I'll go with you. You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lacey won't be there to reprise her role. Yeah. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. Oh, cool. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yagiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfie, and I shall be about our task. Oh, he's doing the hand thingy too. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Yeah, he might. Well, well. Everything went this way, huh? Zeno still lives. She went back with them. Sorban is a big turtle now. Yeah, I was like, I think I could teleport. There's a lot of players on the field again. They did that to me last time. There's a lot of players. And 2 of them we've already defeated. So that's interesting that they've gone this route. Of all things. Well, here it goes. I think he'll help us. I don't see why he wouldn't. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I am afraid you've wasted a trip. You thought we were gonna put you in chains? What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Okay, he explains it all in full detail. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I came to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Oh, Allie. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? Well, there you go. Counter-argument 1. You'll find that we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, I will take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Allie. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovering after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among the conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive with to no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in your confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the confederacy been in need of new recruits? Every time he does that, you know, he's got nothing. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, so doubly so that they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Do it, dude. I know you want to. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. A vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, She has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts, and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull and check for weaknesses. That is, if Doma Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Ah. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for the lad named Ahanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I like him. He laughs and stuff. Like, it's nice to have people who, like, laugh and smile and carry on. He's a good person. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Indeed he does. Well, well. Am I getting the rested bonus? Good, I am. I shall conduct the ship investigation over here in the next episode. Wait, can I repair? I can repair. I don't think I need to do any running through. I don't know how tomorrow's going to work. I got really lucky tonight getting home normal time. Tomorrow could be a whole other monster. But yeah, we'll always aim for 6 p.m. and I will tweet out, hopefully before, that I will not be able to make it. So hopefully you're following me and paying attention on Twitter at least. Because there's no other way for me to contact you. I don't think. So, I hope you're paying attention. Somehow, some way. But, yeah. I mean, what a crazy episode. And we're just doing all main story. I don't know if any side quests are popping up out of the nowheres. So, like, I don't know. I don't know where the quests are, if they are popping up now. Because I've been just doing main story, and there has been no side quests popping up in this area, 2 or 3. You know what I mean? Every time I go somewheres. So yeah, either way, I hope you all had fun. This is an interesting one. We have 3 more players back on the fighting field, plus the Empire themselves. And yeah, just a lot of headaches I think I foresee in the future. And that dude is a total slimeball? Is a slimeball a mean name to call him? Because yeah, that was pretty evil. Killed his own parents just to get her memory back, and just the words he said. Yeah, he's not a nice dude. But yeah, we gotta deal with that person eventually. Possibly in Stormblood or possibly in this post-game, hard to say. Either way, I got nothing for you other than, like, look at the time. I can do things now and get everything done. Hooray! For those on Instagram, I don't know how I'm gonna, like right now I definitely have no time. I'm going to go and get everything done IRL first, and if I can somehow make one video tonight, that would be awesome. Just to send something again, because like it's crazy. I gotta find anyway. I just gotta find things and then edit it and then send it away. It's the finding thing that takes so long, especially with an old video that I'm like, I remember a spot somewhere, so I don't. I gotta seek through the whole 4-hour episode, and hopefully find something that makes me chuckle. In the middle of it somewheres. But yeah, that's all I got for you, so thanks, Evelise, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!